Okay, looks like I am live. I don't think the dollies can be taken to the oak area because it's too steep. You're not gonna have traction. Let's see. I have hooks here. You don't. Oh yeah, we can't use these yet. That's not gonna work. No button. Should probably get this Bronco out of the way. Oh yeah, this is the 6x4. Probably a different semi. Oh, that was not as stable as I thought. Probably because it's quite narrow. It's not that narrow. Traffic seems too sparse. I didn't change my traffic setting. It should be on default. I would think the default traffic level is more than this. Hey there. I'm just collecting various trailers with cargo in them for now so that I can figure out how to tune the dollies later. So planks are the heaviest. for these, so that's what I have. Uh, the logo, I don't think. Well, I can try it, but I don't think it's viable. It's possible for sure, but uh, how do I even do this? I don't have the hitch on this yet. Why am I set on my way? I have a hitch here, right? Yep, I see a hitch there. Probably need the long one. Oh, but then it won't have the capacity. Hmm. Try the small one first. Oh, this is the container truck. This might work. I have beams inside these. Yeah, that works. This top Buddha is pretty terrible. Oh, the wheels are not steering. It's connected to this, and this is on an angle, but the wheels are still straight. So I have to drag it through the corners. So this doesn't work. Yeah, that's completely straight. Hmm. Really not. Oh, it's too high now. Oh, one of my trucks is here already. Actually, three of them. What else do I not have? Wait. Oh, I spawned the Cuda. Oh, that's fine. I don't have. log trailer yet. This should be similar enough. Lomax is gonna be interesting, but it's not really gonna be viable. No, cause yeah, cause you can't load it manually with the company. So that's all the trailers. I just need the show vents afterwards. What? Why are we not allowed? This worked in the test version. Why is it not working now? Or is it gonna loot the cargo then? Well, I just need the trailer, so I can't take it from him. I can still take the trailer. Do I have more? This one is still on the way. Oh, I should have despawned this. I don't need it. Oh, no, I can just use the rope. That thing is approaching quite quickly. Oh, right. I didn't want to despawn it, but that's fine. This there's still some space back there. Oh, that means the weight is not distributed properly. Hmm. I didn't consider the fact that the cargo is not gonna be in the middle. So this trailer is front loaded, which means the dolly is gonna need to be stiffer than if the cargo was loaded in the middle. Alright, my stuff is still here. Um, Good enough. That pop-up is gonna be annoying. Oh wait, that's pointed the wrong way. Yep, already disrupting my flow. Also, this bug is back. I thought that was fixed already. Whoa, what the heck happened? I guess it tried to drive through my other trailer. Oh, did the pop-up not appear? I also can't close this with my back key or the escape key. I have my alt key assigned to the back action and it didn't work on that. Also, this iron feeling quite heavy because that is just a few kilograms less than the heaviest possible iron. Where are you going? You guys, please. Oh, it gets towed over there. Can the dolly even handle this much weight? I guess I'll test this first then. Actually, no, this is not the heaviest. I want to start with the heaviest. So I don't have the other Shogun yet. Oh, this is really short. Looks like it clears though. I can steer just fine. Yeah, clears somehow. Yeah, this is gonna be front bias as well. Not even over the wheel. The wheel is so far back. Why do you? Why are you as? Is this? This is US trailer, right? Is that a dually? It is dually. I don't know which is US and which is EU trailers. Oh, the fifth wheel attachment point is really far forward. That's why it's able to fit. It's practically at the the very front. Oh, very tippy. Oh, went too far. You can spawn the new stuff already. No. And the linkies. Oh, I need to also load the. Hmm. How do I wanna do this? So this is 5 times 9, 45 tons. So yeah, this is the heaviest. So is this. Let me also move this. I don't want to tune them specifically to each rock. So I guess I can use the Brutus instead. So I'm probably gonna need to maximize this. And then we'll go from there. Actually, I wanna see if it works with 10 height. How wide is this? I'll see, I guess, when I attach this. I want 150 brake. Maximize the roll bars as well. So everything's basically maxed out. Probably gonna need these two. I don't even think this is enough. We're probably gonna need the dual wheel one. But this is the one that matches the long box and flatbed trailers. So this is what I'll test first. Golima is apparently the thickest one. This is the Kuda though. Yeah, it's available to everyone now. You just have to select on Steam the test version. Let me show this. If you go to your properties, if you go to properties of the game, you can select betas and select the test version. Um, what does this have? The Atlas. Hmm. The Kuda wheels are thicker, and the Golima wheels are even thicker. But this is a US truck wheel, so I guess I'll go with Kuda. And then I'm gonna use the Brutus because the Brutus doesn't care about the height. Yeah, it attaches wherever the hook is. The first test that I want to see is whether on max height it's still gonna fit under a stock trailer. Do I have a stock Vamos available? These are stock, I think. The height is stock. Yep, this is stock. Yeah, looks like it fits perfectly. Oh wait, why did I ask? I just wanted to see if it fits. Oh, I should probably take this one out of the way first. Okay, looks like the max stiffness is possibly 2 stiff. Oh, this is perfect. We have surround lights on the Brutus as well. I didn't even consider that. My time of day is set to the maximum, so we're gonna be in the nighttime for a long time. Also, this got fixed already. This was one of the things I reported. The camera was not centered on the dolly when you're tuning it, so you could barely see it before, but now it's actually, you can see the dolly now very clearly, although it seems to be quite far forward. Like the center of my screen is somewhere here. So maybe it should be a little back. That's definitely not enough. 200 maybe. I really don't like the fact that the wheels sink in the ground now. I don't think that's how it used to work, or I just never noticed it, or just didn't pay attention, but this is bad. Because the spring is then not able to work correctly. 500 and 400 is basically the same. This is still pretty tall. So maybe 300 in the back, 200 in the front. Hmm. Actually, no. I want the rear stiffer. No, it's not too stiff. So maybe 300 and 150 is good enough. Yeah, this looks stiff enough. I don't have to go 200, 400. And then, because the rear is stiffer, I should lower the height of it so that the weight is still distributed. Okay, let's check now. Oh, this is the issue. Because I'm using the Brutus, I can't use the brakes and the handbrake of the dolly or the trailer. I'm only braking with the Brutus. Thankfully, in 4L, the braking is still pretty good. So let's see. These two are the Brutus. It still has too much weight on the back. I don't know why the rear. Hmm, interesting. Can I back this up properly? I'm still not used to dollies. Oh, too much. Oh, back. I turned the wrong way. Ah, that's good enough. is the trailer like that? Pretty sure this is maxed out. Oh, it's only 400. This is what I used on my 24 coil transport video. I didn't max it out apparently. Well, the difference here is maybe too big. So if I just increase this to 200, maybe that's gonna be fine. But we still have the issue of the trailer not distributing the weight properly. Do I wanna keep using the bruise? Yeah, this is just about what I'm expecting to see. Yeah, it looks good. Oh wait, I did it backwards. I want more weight on the back of the trailer, not the front. Oh, I overdid it. Can I recover from this? I don't think I can do it. I should probably remove this trailer here. Yeah, the trailer is also higher than the on the back than the front right now. Maybe just make it stop. think if I have extra steering on the Bluetooth, this is gonna be much easier. I don't think I have the angle kit on this Bluetooth. Oh, I'm not gonna hit it. Oh, I forgot to adjust the dolly. The trailer is... Hmm. It's still too stiff. I already went from 300 to 100, but somehow it's still very stiff. Yeah, I don't have the angle kit. That's gonna help. What's the height on this? 7 and 10. So yeah, I can make it match B5. The trailer is on +5 right now. Also, I haven't checked the width. Just pretty sure I have spacers on this. Yeah, I have 20. Also, this has different wheels. It has the Golima wheels for some reason. Put it back to Huda. Has maximum roll bars. We probably don't need 500 dampers anymore, but I'll adjust that later. Spacers. Yeah, this is a complete match, so I just make them have the same spacers. Of course, the traffic hits my trailer, and I forgot to steer. Yeah, this angle kit is helping a lot. Maybe I should have only gotten the +5 because now I'm doing too much steering. It's still too much at the front, but it's already at 80%. It's still only 10 though, and the Linky is still too back heavy. Maybe I just need to readjust. Yeah, that was adding more weight. Yeah, now it's more flat. But if I soften the Linky, then there will be even more weight at the front of the trailer. I have to stiffen it. The rain is making me slide with all this weight. This will make the difference in weight closer, because the difference between 2 and 3 is 50%, but between 3 and 4 it's only 33%. Okay, this handles horribly now because of the rain. I'm just sliding around. That's looking very good. So I just need... Hmm. This is completely flat. And there's more weight on the Linky still. It's not 20, 30 or whatever when you scale that to 100. Because this is 10.1 average. This is 10.75 average. So I need to put more weight onto the trailer. So move the weight back, which will mean the Linky will have even more weight on the back. Let's try reconnecting again. It's only slightly better. Okay, I need to do something about this traffic. You need to stop. Oh, it's pushing the cone. What the heck? Why did it ignore the cone? There's a cone in front of him. It should have just stopped. So maybe +3. The link ends up with too much weight in the back. So maybe I should just make it have the same stiffness. Or maybe just make it even closer. I don't know if having a stiff Linky is a good idea, but I think it's better than having a soft one because that will make it more stable. But now that it's stiffer, it's gonna be higher. So maybe I don't actually need to reduce the height of this. So 4 should be good enough. Oh wait, that's backward. No, the other way. Yeah, now there's slightly too much weight on the front, but actually the front of the trailer is lighter now. And this is with the planks not centered on the trailer. So with the Linky, hmm, I really don't want to increase the height too much. So maybe 300, 400 is the way to go after all. And I already adjusted the trailer. Oh, I'm gonna hit the cone. That's fine. Yep, the cone is out. Oh, I went too far. This looks like I need to lower the trailer so that there's less weight on the Linky. which will put more weight on the back of the Linky. Yeah, I think I should just make them the same stiffness. Also, let me change to just 5. The rain is distracting me and possibly making this harder. Wait, I thought I have rain turned off, but I guess this settings got reset again. Okay. Yeah, I think the rain is making me slide more. I should just turn that off already. So is my day-night cycle. Yeah, everything got reset. Let's turn the police off and increase the traffic. What's the maximum? Maybe half the maximum? All my cones are gone now. Well, hmm. Both? No. The Linky is too front loaded. The flanker is now. Yeah, I'm just going back and forth on this weight distribution. Hmm. I'm supposed to increase this, which will make this even lighter. And so I need to move the weight forward on the trailer, which means increasing the height of the trailer. Some cones down again. Do I have more cones? Nope. Oh, that cone too close to my route. We really need the weight meter here on the garage, so I don't have to drive back and forth, but it's a low priority for some reason. When weight is so important in this game now, we really need that in the garage so we can tune for it. Same thing with the brake bias. Now that brakes can overheat and whatnot, we should be able to adjust the brake bias. In fact, even before that, we need to be able to adjust brake bias because that's so important in vehicle dynamics. I think this is as good as we'll get, but I can't increase the height of the Linky anymore, and there's more weight in the back now. So I think I need to lower the height of the flanker, which means I also need to lower this. So back to +3. You need to go to the properties. Let me show you again. When you open the properties of the game, you just click on betas and select the test version. There's still more weight on the Linky than the flanker. Yeah, I'm just going back and forth on this weight thing. I need to adjust something else, I think. Hmm. Also, I haven't checked what happens if I rehook. I remember now. Hmm. I don't want to do that though. But let's. I'll save these setup so we can come back for it later. Oh, I need a screenshot of that so I can look at it later. I'm gonna try some major changes on this. So I wanna save it. I'm also going to write this down on my massive spreadsheet. So this is the Linky S2, is it? Loaded with 9 planks. How heavy is 9 planks? 45 tons. Take a screenshot. And then save it in the workshop. Can we decal this? Again, of course. Check the parts. Do I wanna change the brake pad? I think I do. So with 300, so I think, do I want more damping on the front axle on the back axle? Or just keep it the same? I think less on the rear. We only have 10-ton load on the axles, so we don't need the KMH2. This is the stock wheels, right? Atlas. But the trailers have more wheels on them. And the CUDA trucks also can be used. So I think that's the more efficient pairing. Stick with the CUDAs. And it's thicker anyway. So yeah, that's it. Don't need the paint or the decal. There's only two other setups. Let's see. Ours is 300 springs, 10.7. What did they put? 50%? What? Isn't that too soft? Well, I guess we have a heavy load, but I still think that's too soft for most cargo. He did increase the height though, plus 10, but so did I. I have plus 10 and 7. This is stock height but stiffer spring, which makes sense. But I would rather have softer springs and just increase the height to compensate. Also, we chose the BX1, not the DX1. We have the same brake power. This is not good. You want more power on your trailer's brakes. I think that's what I have here. Yep, 200. I don't know if the trailer needs the stronger brakes though, because that is the really very back wheels. The weight goes to the front when you're braking. That's why you want stronger braking on the trailer. I have this old setup, 8120 300. Hmm, interesting. Oh wait, this is I didn't check all the parts. I need to go through all the parts again. Yeah, this is only for 10 tons. Kudo wheels. There's nothing here. Still the same thing. So that was it, just the tires. So this might be what I need actually. What is this? So my original setup might be exactly what I need after all. I didn't have to change it. Let's see. Oh, the dampers. Yeah. How is the weight distributed with this? Oh, wrong way. No, this is too back heavy. What? Maybe it's backwards? What's this? What is this tune for? I don't remember what I made this for. That makes no sense. He wants to put the weight to the front. Although maybe 300 is wrong. Maybe it should only be 150 or 1. Yeah, because this is increasing slightly. That makes more sense. How did I set the dampers on this? Less dampers on the rear, right? Yeah, there's less on the rear. But that's because it has the same spring stiffness. On the flanker, the rear is stiffer. Yeah, so I want a more even damping. Or maybe just the stiffest is 150. I think I can just go with all 200. No, it's still too back heavy. Oh, I didn't check the height. The height is a big factor. What's this? Yeah, it's higher in the back. And once again, it goes lower. So I don't understand what's going on with this setup. Let's follow the pattern of the first two axles. Yeah, that's much more evenly distributed, except for the front axle, which makes sense because the difference between the rear and the middle axle stiffness is 30%, but on the front and the middle is 40. So it makes sense there's a much bigger gap. But this is a difference of only 5, whereas this is 1.5. Yeah, it's 1.5. So, what's the stiffness of the previous one? 80%? So this is just straight up stiffer. Yeah, the softest is 80, but then it has stiffer rear. And this is plus 3, so that's the front axle of this is the same as the previous one. We just have to figure out how to make it so that the rears will work the same. Maybe like that. Plus 1 and then plus 2 because it's a bigger gap in stiffness. Oh, wrong way. And I went too much. Why is it not straightening out? What's going on? It's still too light here. But also, the average weight of these are less than this. So I think I understand now why the rears are stiffer. It's exactly to help pull more weight to the back instead of to the dolly. Which means I can raise this up. Yeah, if I raise this up, it should help take weight from the dolly. No, because I'm increasing the height. Hmm. Yeah, to move the weight back, Hmm. I don't like the fact that the trailer is slow, but I guess that's just what happens if I stiffen it. Even with this heavy load, it's still got a decent height anyway. It's still back heavy. Oh, because I increased the gap between the height. I was supposed to flatten it, not increase it. Is it? Hmm. No, because by reducing the height, it's gonna transfer the weight to the other axles. But I'm already pretty low. So I don't think this is the way to go. I think I need to go back to this. Let me open that screenshot so I can see the weight distribution again. So the issue with this was there's just slightly more weight on the back. But if I do this, I don't think it's good. But let's see. Maybe this will work. Maybe it won't. Oh, how much? I mean, that's a flat increase, at least. And all the axles, well, the Linky axles have the same stiffness, and so does the ones in the trailer. So having it keep increasing does make sense. So I just need to move the weight further back. So I need to reduce all the height on the trailer. I don't think that's enough though. So maybe like that. Yeah, there we have it. So we just need to lower the trailer even more. By how much though? By two? I turned too much. Oh, it's hitting the wall. There's still more weight on the Linky. Maybe the solution is to go with 50% spring? That's gonna make a big difference though. And then, what was the height before? Plus 3? There's still a lot of weight on the Linky, and the trailer is squatting now. Maybe like that. I think the fact that the planks are not centered is the source of the issue here. The trailer is still, yeah, that's still a decent height though. Maybe like this. 30 minus 3. So this is 2214, which makes sense because again the planks are not centered on the trailer. So I think this is the one that I like most, but let's see what happens if we Let it settle first. Check the cargo if it's still lined up. Yep, I think this is the best we can get. And because it's a 50% suspension on the trailer, which is really soft, it will handle even light loads perfectly fine. Because we didn't have to stiffen it just to handle the heavy load. So that's one trailer and dolly combo done. Now let's review, delete that, load this new one. Oh, I didn't. This is the previous screenshot. So yeah, we lowered the weight on that axle at least. Oh, this is just the total. And then the height was 0. No, wait. This is the trailer. The Linky is 10.7, right? And then stiffness is 50,300, I think. Linky S2 with flanker containing 45 tons of planks. 49254. Let's check the. Oh, because we softened it, it doesn't need the dampers anymore. We can keep that stock. Actually, let's just review everything again. Roll bars, spacers, tires. So this is now 255. So dampers are stock. Then the Linky has DX1, MH1, 300, 500, 400, 10.7. Yep. Looks good. So that's is that the one already in the workshop? We didn't change anything, right? Yep, that's the same. So now, how do I? No, I'll keep this, but swap to a different trailer. Oh wait, no, wrong way. Wait, did I? I didn't get the workshop number. Yeah, this is too stiff. Let's see if the same setup works on the Vamos. I know there's a few differences on the Vamos that could have major effects. Oh, this is stiff. Wait, what? Why is this so low now? It's on plus 8. The Vamos suspension is much softer. Interesting. So I have to make this stiffer. You'd think this bigger trailer will be stiffer than that, but apparently not. I think that's about the same as the flanker though. Maybe 150 actually. So this is gonna need some damping. By the way, I'm using 20 mil spacers because they don't add any weight. Although it doesn't really change much because This is a heavy thing, anyways, but it doesn't look good, anyways, to have the wheels stick out like that. So may as well keep it with zero weight. This is already CUDA wheels. Doesn't have utility boxes. Okay, let's see if this works. I think the Vamos is even more front heavy. I'm expecting the Linky to have even more weight on it. So I might actually want to soften the Vamos more, which is good because the Vamos it has a softer suspension apparently. Yeah, for some reason the rear is too heavy, but I haven't softened it, so wait, why do I have this trailer here? Oh, why did I spawn this here? There's no cargo inside, right? Maybe stop? Where is the plank? This is just in front of the wheel. This is the three wheels are about as long as the plank. Uh this is right in the middle of that. Yeah, this is further forward. This is 13.5 long. This is shorter. So the space in the back should be, I don't know, only very slightly shorter. So the gap between here to here is longer, I think, on the Vamo. That looks pretty much the same. Anyway, let's just tune this up. Yeah, handling wise, I can really feel the extra weight on the Linky. The fact that the weight is further forward. why it was harder for me to get out of the garage properly. Yeah, this is much harder to maneuver around. So the Vamos you do not want to use with heavy load, with the Linky anyways. What is that noise? So it makes sense now why the Vamos suspension is softer, because you're not supposed to use it with heavy loads. So because it's softer, we don't need to have the suspension height set up like the flanker. No, wait. Hmm. This was compensating for that. And yet, there's too much on the back. I thought would have more weight on the front, but somehow the back has more weight. So maybe we do need to stiffen it. Was it 150 before? Why is there so much weight on the back? It's not squatting. Well, it's only very slightly. It's not gonna be higher. Oh, it is. It's still very soft. So maybe 200. That's still a big difference though. But let's see first with uh +6 +3. Still back heavy. Although the middle axle, for some reason, is also more than the front. Which I guess makes sense because of the more frontward weight. Hmm. Do I really just have to stiffen it? Yeah, now it's too heavy on the front because of the extra stiffness. So I think 200 was correct. I just need to adjust the height. The height, I don't understand why the height was distributed like that though. The wheels are equally spaced out, so I really don't understand what's going on there. Oh, I turned it too much. And I went too much the other way. I really need a camera that follows the direction the trailer is pointing at. That's gonna help me a lot if the camera follows where the trailer is pointing. It's hitting the wall. Maybe it was hitting the wall earlier. That's why the weight distribution is way off. Okay, I just need to realign this. And it's too heavy at the front. It's still too heavy on the back. Maybe it is too stiff. I'm so confused right now. Why the weight is distributed like that? Yeah, the rear is so overloaded no matter what. Maybe I just need to stiffen. Maybe the stock stiffness of each axle is different, unlike the flanker. I'll stiffen the front and soften the rear. The rear is still too heavy. Isn't this what I have on the other trailer? No, on the flanker, I think. It's still too heavy on the back. But I think this is good enough that I can just adjust the height. Oh, the Brutus brakes are overheating now. And that is even with this distribution. Maybe if I stiffen everything. But the gap between these two are even bigger now. I really don't like where this setup is going. This is with plus 10 plus 7 Linky already. Oh, no, don't go that way. Okay, so now it's just the front axle, but it is with uneven height already. I think going back to this. But then 50 on the rear actually? Maybe even like this? Okay, now how do I get up? Oh, I'm turning the wrong way. This Vamos is really much harder to maneuver than the flanker. Yeah, even with 50 on the rear, it's still more weight there than this axle. Oh, I think I know. I think I just need to increase the height of all the axles on the trailer. This is already increased though. What's the springs again? Maybe like that. Okay, we're getting close. So that is the way to go. I think I just need. Hmm. What do I need to change? It is a little squatted, which makes sense why the rear is more loaded than the middle one. So I just need. I think I just need to increase the height of everything, which I could also achieve by stiffening it. But there's no 175%. I don't want the front and the middle axle to have two different stiffness. Oh, I guess this is fine. 150, 120. That's only 30% different. Is that's still a little squatted? The back is too heavy again. Why does that keep happening? Do I really have to go 50% on the rear? I think I have to. Oh, I wasn't. It's not hitting the wall, right? Yeah, there's a gap. It's still too heavy on the front. Heavier than the Linky. Oh, sorry for all the noises. Hmm. If I soften it in the rear, gets overloaded. Maybe I went too high. I keep turning too much. I needed to get away from the train. It didn't really change much. But now the Linky also is heavier on its front axle, same as the Vamos. So I think it's time to reconnect. Yeah, it's still heavier there. So I need to lower everything. Yep. Maybe actually even lower. Uh, hmm. I really need more spring stiffness settings, I think. I need them to be closer. Yeah, this is 30% difference. The only way to make it, well, actually, is it 120.8? But 100 to 120, yeah, it's closer. 120 to 100 is the closest I can get. And because it's softer now, there's gonna be even more weight at the back, which is what I was trying to get anyway. somehow, yeah, they are back to the same issue as before. So, yeah, because I softened it, we need to increase the height to compensate. Yeah, it's really low now. It's even clipping the fenders. Yeah, now it's closer together again. So I need to increase it even more. It is very low still, it looks like. Oh, no, don't go that way. Really don't understand why the trailer's middle axle is lighter than every other axle. I think I can increase the height some more. Maybe. No, because if I increase the height, I'm moving the weight forward, and this is already more loaded than the rear. Maybe there's just something wrong with the rear axle, and I should make the same stiffness on the front and the middle. Only have the rear be different. Because I'm really close now. And I do like the setup, but I just don't understand what's wrong with the rear. Well, with the weight distribution. Okay, that's a much better height. No, now that's a more flat distribution. Although, hmm, because the rear is the different one. These are the same stiffness. So actually, no, like that. Yeah, now the back is, but at least the front and the middle is the same. I don't understand what's wrong with the back axle. Maybe it's stiffer than the others, so I really need to keep it at 50%, I think. And then just make this sock to keep it closer, and then compensate with height again. Oh, I hit the wall. There's still more weight at the back. Oh, I went past the fueling. Fine. 100 to 50 was 2 is to 1. So if I do 150 to 80, it's still right around 2 is to 1, but now it's overall stiffer. So I can reduce the height again. Do that. Okay. Okay, I lowered it too much, I think. It is it is tilted back, right? Although this is very close. Oh, I think actually 120 to 50 is the way to go. Oh, wrong turn. I'm too far away. At least the middle is more loaded now. Hmm. Oh, perfect. Okay, got it. 11.1 on all the trailer axles. Oh, what's the height? 310? And then 120, 120, 50? That took much longer than I was expecting. I thought it would be very similar to the flanker, but not only was it quite different, but there also seems to be an issue with the suspension where the rear is stiffer than the others, so I had to make it softer. Oh yeah, let me check. Is this correct? Yep. So we have 120, 120, 50. Yep, 310. Oh, I didn't write the dampers. No, this is stiffness. Dampers is 200, 300, 200. Yeah, this is more than double, so I doubled it. And this is a middle axle, so it should be more than this. And then this is supposedly more again, but because it's softer, I guess 150. Yeah, because if you look at the ratio, this is double, around double, and then this is around triple, less than triple, right? Yeah, it's point 0.4, whereas 50, 200 is 2.5, much bigger. Oh, I haven't uploaded my other Vamos trailer. I guess that's why I spawned it earlier. So I'm transferring these. No, the rear is very soft. I want more anti-roll there. Yep. Then 200, 300. 310. 49275. I haven't checked the Linky. Four nine two three nine. I guess I want to put them all the way back into the wall actually. What the? Oh, it's really close to each other. So 3 down. How many more trailers do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. So we're around 30% done. No, because I'm not gonna use this Linky for all of them. So I also need to tune a bunch of Linky. Oh yeah, now that I have them lined up, we can better compare them. Uh, Move it slightly forward. Yeah, the plank there is further forward. What about the wheels? The wheels are also further forward, but it's not as far forward as the planks, I don't think. Yeah, it's only slightly forward. The planks are further forward by like twice as much. So it's still front heavy. More front heavy anyway. So those are all dual wheel trailers. And so are these. Yeah, these are all dualies. I can still use this as a starting point though. looks good. Yeah, yeah. This looks very similar to the Vamos. But first, let's check how this will do. Huh. The rear wheels are too heavy. I'm definitely not gonna want to use this Linky. Because I think I just need a Linky that is lower. Um, so now I want the dual wheel one. I want something softer. Yeah, this is steel. And has an increased height. So I think, assuming these have the same stock stiffness, maybe 200%. Actually, no, only just one, I think. Don't forget the brake. Did I change the pad? Yes. Definitely don't need KMH2s because this is already higher capacity than that, and this was able to handle a heavier load. And this comes with Volco wheels. Why do I have so many Lomax wheels? Which wheel do I want? This is dually, so I don't care about the thickness too much. But let's see anyway. The differences. Actually, no. Let's see what wheels these things come by with stock. Oh yeah, the quadra trailers. This is CUDA. Yeah, that's Boko wheels. That's the Atlas. That's also CUDA. What is this? Lomax wheels. I didn't know that Tanko has the Lomax wheels. I think when I bought mine, it had something else. So these are the heavy ones. Has the Lomax wheel. But I'm pairing it with a dolly. Hmm. So I'm thinking for the D2, I think I'll use the what's this called? The Volco. But for the for the D1 in the Volco, but for the D2, I think Lomax or Cuda. That's Cuda, that's Cuda. This is Atlas. Maybe Atlas, actually. Hmm. Actually, no. Well, they look close enough, the Atlas and the Volco wheels. So that's fine for the D1. But for the D2, I think I actually want the Jimusi wheels. Because that's what I already have on the Tanko. And I use this trailer with the Jimusi anyway, because the logs are off-road. This is an odd one though. I don't understand why this one has dual wheels. But I guess, yeah, that makes sense actually. Because they're meant to carry, they're both carrying 20 feet containers. And this has more axle, so this is 30-ton capacity. Whereas this is 24? No. What's the capacity on this? I just wrote that earlier actually. Single ones are 5 tons times 6, that's 30. So that's correct. 8 times 4 is 24. So yeah. Yeah, I think I'll go with Jimosi's. It's heavier though. So that's plus 40 kg in total. And since this is for the heavier load, that's actually totally fine to have that very slightly more weight. Ah, that's too far. Oh, I could have just moved. Actually, I do need to be lined up to use the this thing. Why is this so slow on me? Where does it hook? That was so loud. Okay, let's see. Wait, where's my tanko? Huh? Did I despawn it? What is it doing back there? Where is that? Oh, it's parked there. Yeah, I left it there. Looks like it's too low and not stiff enough. Yeah, yeah. There's still more weight on the tanker, but that's fine. So we have to do the same as... No, this is softer, I think. Why is it softer? Yeah, this is only 300. And it was able to support more weight. This is a dual wheel dolly, but the stock spring on it seems to be softer. It's not actually changing much. So maybe I actually just have to increase the height. Nah, it needs 300. At least 250, but that's not an option. What's the height on this? 7, 10, yep. There you go. This is for lighter loads though, so I think I can have it higher here. Plus 8. Why do I keep straightening it out? So yeah, the trailer lost some of the weight. Now that the link is stiffer. But now, yeah, the rear is... No wait, this is the linky axles. So yeah, the rear is still lighter than the forward axle. Let's check. Yeah, for this one is half a ton difference. This is 1 ton difference. Now it's time for the tanko to get tuned up. What is my tuning? 120/80. I think all of these have the same thing. Interesting. Yep, they're all the same. Don't want these. I already. Oh, I haven't. Oh, it's wider spacers, huh? Interesting. Where's the spacer? There. Why is it up there? Now let's see how this one works. Hmm. This looks fine, but the Linky is too high, I think. Yeah, there's plenty of clearance down there. This is stiffer here. I don't understand why that's the case though. Ah, because I don't want to have to lower this too much. So this is taking the weight off of that without the need to lower it. The dampers are overkill. but I'll adjust that later. And this is minimum height. These are both really tall. Yeah, this is basically stock stiffness, but I took some of the stiffness from the rear to the front because I want it like this, which is why it has minus 10 on everything, but the issue is this is too high right now. Oh yeah, I don't have to drive back and forth if I have the contract. I forgot about that. I used that before. Oh, that's 50%. Hmm. I really don't want to make the Linky too different from the other one, but I think I have to. I mean, that's the whole point of having different Linkies. Is that the collision? No, it can go under. Where does it collide? At that point. So it looks like stock is fine. Now I just have to reset this. Hmm. What? Why did that change? It's changing when I hook it up. Hmm. It is centered. What is going on? It's lifting the rear. Oh yeah, let's go get that contract. Well, I think I have other contracts. Yeah. Somehow the front is heavier. So maybe I do want to stiffen this. Because the height is already maxed out. Okay, I think it's too stiff now. Hmm, what's the difference again? This is the same, but this is different. What's causing that? This? Why do I need them both at 10? No, it moves the weight back. Although this is still heavier than this. Weird. Now this is heavier than these two. Hmm. And this is still heavier. Oh, maybe I just need to rehook? Is that different? It is going down. Maybe if I just do this. Didn't really change much, but maybe I need to rehook again. Why is it? Oh, hang on. Maybe I need to remove the handbrake and then rehook. No, that just increased the gap. This is looking fine though. This really should not be red because those are dual wheels, which has 12-ton capacity. Should make a feedback idea post on that where the colors are based on your wheels capacity instead of always turning red when it's 10 tons. So yeah, this is front loaded. So I need to stiffen it, which makes it rear loaded, but then now I can reduce the height. Make sure we're resetting. That's why I'm using the Brutus so that it automatically hooks on whatever the height of the thing is. And then I'll make a truck tune later. Well, I actually already have tunes for the CUDA and the Atlas. I just need to adjust the height so that it matches with the height of this. So this is too low now. Oh, it's colliding now. Need to lower. Yes, 7, 7. I don't really need to do anything for that. So that's fine. But this is still too heavy on the front. Maybe instead of changing the height, I should just soften it. Reset the hook. No, it's just front loaded for some reason. Oh, now it's also too low. So I need to increase the height again. Oh, but I'm maxed on the height already. So maybe this is what I need. We're too high again, but that's okay because is too heavy anyways. We're still too high. Maybe it's just soften it instead. It's so tilted now, actually. Maybe. Hmm. I don't think there's anything we can do because it just gets more and more tilted. That's why it's not changing the weight distribution. The softer I make the front axle compared to the back, the more weight goes to it because it compresses more. This is still very tilted. What? Yeah, that's just how it wants to be. The wheel is even sunk on the ground already. Yeah, that's just hmm. This has the opposite tilt though. So oh, I think that is the reason why actually. Because it attaches here, but then because it's tilted, it pushes the weight down further forward. So I actually want this low, but still. Yeah, now it's going up. Oh, but I have the handbrake on. Is it even attached to the correct spot? Maybe that's just. Yeah, I think the issue is it's not hooked to the correct spot. Even if I pull forward, yeah, it's too far forward. The hook point is not where it should be. Oh, you mean this? It's hooking too far forward. So this needs to be fixed first before we can make a proper tune. Yeah, it's just too heavy on the front axle because of where the hook point is. You can see even in the model. This should be where the whatever that thing is called is lined up, but it's not. It's further forward. Well, we can't use this Linky then until that's fixed. So I guess I can keep it here. I'll spawn it here then. So I guess we're using this. Oh, did I upgrade the brake? Yep, and the brake pads. That looks pretty well lined up. Yeah, even this looks like it's slightly behind the wheel even. So for this to have it be ahead, actually no. This is even further forward than this part. So that's definitely a bug that needs to be fixed. This one is right in the middle, so it worked perfectly fine. Oh, because I have the thing out. Hmm. What point do I want to hook it? Like that? This is very similar to what we had before. This is within the tires capacity. The tires are 8 ton each, so this is still less than 16. Although maybe it needs to be higher so that there's more weight on the back. Oh, I want to straighten this out. That's not straightening it out. Looks straight enough. So I wanted higher, which makes sense. Oh, it's already maxed. So I guess, yeah, because there's only two axles, making it stiffer is probably gonna compensate for that. Oh, we just changed it. The 10.5 is now here instead of here. But now this is 13.6. What was it before? Oh, it's push. It's getting pushed back. Actually, I think that's the way to do it. Yeah, so I do want differ, but then make it lower. Now it seems to be balancing itself perfectly. Ah, but then if I hook it, it gets pushed down. I stiffened it, right? Yeah. Okay, now that I think that's as good as it can get. Although this isn't really the dolly that I want to use for this trailer. Oh, that's too much. Yeah, this is not ideal for the Tango. Really need that dual axle dolly. Yeah, it really does not like getting pushed back. I think this is the only trailer that I want to use the the D2 anyways. Because these all of these remaining trailers are small trailers. Which is the heaviest though? This has 32 tons. How heavy is this? This seems very heavy as well, but not as heavy. Yeah, only 26 ton. This is this heavier than that? No, this is very light. And this is 30 tons. Hmm. Oh, there we go. That was nice for the traffic to stop all the way back there instead of at the cone. It was not really. I think that's good enough. This is more weight than the Tanko. Is it because the wheels are really far back? Oh, because this has three axles. And yeah, the wheels are quite a bit forward, whereas this has the wheels really far back. So I also want the other dolly for this one. Yeah, this is also really handling terribly. It really needs two axles at the front. This is also quite heavy. So all of so there's four trailers that I want to use that other dolly for. So I'll have to get back to that later once it's fixed. Actually, let's have a look at this one. Oh, it also connects forward. Oh, I can't see it. Yeah, it connects further forward as well. Is that really how it should be? Or are both of these dollies just bugged? Can't see the connection point. Can't see it from that side. Also very hard to see here. Yeah, but that looks like it's centered. So what about the other Linky D1? Wait, I have it spawned? Oh, no, I want the S1. Oh, what the heck? Oh, this is different to the other one. This is further back, but the plate itself is forward compared to the wheel, right? Yeah, this plate is it's pretty much lined up with the wheel, but the attachment point is further forward. This is really far forward. but the attachment point is further back. Let me take a screenshot of that. And this is right in the middle. I have a screenshot of all four now. Yep, four of them. So the only trailer that is correct is that one. Good thing that was the first one I tested. Because this is wrong, but workable. Whereas those other two is just terrible because of the incorrect placement. This thing can't even lift it. Oh, it's not lined up anymore. Oh, but this isn't what I want for that anyway. Yeah, I don't want this dolly for any of the trailers. Actually, maybe for coal, because coal is very light. Because this is 15 tons. Yeah, this is more than double the coal. That's why this thing can't support it. So let me just take that off. Oh, I don't have the steering angle. It's still too soft. Oh, it's just low by default as well. It's too stiff now. Actually, I think I just made it too high. No, the trailer is incorrectly tuned. Well, this is intentional. When I tuned this for a semi, yeah, even the height is reduced. Do I have this? I don't think I have this. Oh, but this is exactly the same. It's just a different color. Oh, I still have the incorrect brake. Hasn't been fixed yet. For my road setups, I go with the white wheels on the Atlas. Well, this needs to be fixed as well first, so I guess I'll leave this like this. Okay, yeah, I think that's as good as it can get. Yep. So these dollies need to be fixed first. At least I got one dolly set up. It only works with two trailers though. Oh, but I don't have the quattro trailers. I'm thinking whether, yeah, that. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's the same dolly that I'll be using for the quattro trailer. Perfect. So, this will be using the same trailer. Oh yeah, this is heavy. Yeah, that's why I need the dual axle dolly for this. This dolly seems useless even if it's fixed. Well, it will match the coal one, so I guess I'll use it for that. No, I want that for those two. Yeah, and then for these, no, because this is the same weight. I need to sort these trailers by weight so I know which one goes with which dolly. Oh, what? So those are the same. Oh, Well then. Oh, of course. Fell over because I didn't put this up. Oh, and it's what? It looks like it can go up. Just need a push. No, no, I can't throw it here. Yeah, the steering angle on this. Oh, what? Did I not put it up? I did. Just really wants to. I guess I'll pull it with the regular. What? Oh, because of the feet. Oh, wow. Why is this? I'd never noticed that, but it's too soft, apparently. So all these trailers will use that dolly once it's fixed. So that's one, two, three, four, five. I already have two for this. I'm not gonna buy more of that, even though I want it for five of my trailers because it's bugged. But if it gets fixed, then yeah, I'll buy more. that's it for now then. These two, because they only have one axle, they're only really useful for these two. So they already have matching. Gonna push this. Nope. Can I push this now? Still can. It doesn't say until you exit the menu. That's another bug that needs to be fixed. Yeah, you have to exit first before you can tell whether you engaged it or disengaged it. Also, this is only 500% traffic. You can have twice as much traffic at 1000%, but there's already a massive line of traffic. Although that's probably because I had cones, so let's see if this clears up. Why is it stopping? Yeah, it's clearing up now. I removed my company during close testing so I can make a corporation. So I don't have my truck routes. I remade my bus routes, but I think they're the same as my previous ones. Oh, this is different. I made a different route. So is this. But I think I already updated the one in my Discord. I have to check that if export is this the same or different. Why is it? Hmm. Looks like everything is the same though. Yeah, this I already updated, I think. Yep, it's updated already. Yeah, I think now that I think about it, I think I did update it when I made this. Oh, but this I have not posted. Yeah, I was thinking of posting these, but I haven't finished these. I'm still thinking of how to do this. Yeah, this is not even complete yet. Hmm. It needs to do the same thing. Wait, what's that? This one first. Oh, yeah. Okay. I may as well add the terminal, I guess. Yeah, they have a U-turn slot here anyway. Although, no, that's not gonna help. They're not gonna wanna drop to the terminal. They'll want to go to wherever they're going anyway. Looks good. Let's export that. It's still the same requirement as before. This is 20%, this is 30%. This is 20%. Don't really need this. Well, actually, yeah, you don't need this. You can use this for big vehicles because it's not the same tuning shop as the ones in the main on Jeju Island. It's a more open one. Wait, population is what it requires. This thing. It's called tuning shop. Of course. Can I post just this? This works. I just have to separate them. Link to join my Discord server, by the way, is in the description or my profile. You can find all of these. Makes it much easier to find my stuff because I have so many stuff already. Although I haven't really posted most of my stuff here yet. The important ones, at least, are here already. Oh, yeah, I can also Maybe. Hmm. There's no there's no warehouse here. We need a warehouse here. This in Gapa, there's no warehouse, but you have the farms right next to it. And there's a warehouse right here if you really want to use a warehouse, though that's not really necessary because it's not too far from these. But the Ara is even further away. And there's no warehouse, there's no farms, there's no factories. There's nothing here. We need at least a warehouse. Otherwise, this is not viable. Not the supermarket. So you can only use buses. What is making that noise? We have traffic again? What's going on? I thought the traffic was clearing up, but oh, I think the loop, this loop around the toy factory is blocked. Yeah, they're not able to progress there. They're not able to progress here. So they're not able to progress there either. So the traffic is building up. It's progressing slowly, but not fast enough for 500% traffic. No, I want a bus. Let's see if we can maintain the arrow bonus from here. Are there passengers here anyway? I don't see any. Yeah, there's no passengers here. What is that camera? This thing just has really far camera. What the heck is going on? Okay, no more traffic then. Which one do I want? Oh wait, no, that's the correct one. So I have this one, then this one. I think that's all the buses I need. So I still have 6 slots for trucks. I want dollies though for my trucks. And I only have that one dolly that's properly tuned. Because the others needs to be fixed first. Hmm. I have a trunco that goes here. I don't think that's gonna change. These two are the ones that I've been using. These two are the corrected one. A higher FDR. What is this setup for? It's upgraded. For lighter loads, I guess. That's the off-roading one. I think plus 5 is plenty for this. So this is for the road. which is basically the same as this, other than the FDR. Wait, it has the same FDR. I thought it said earlier. Oh, because I didn't uncheck it. Hmm. So you need to check this. But first, I need planks delivered. This is still carrying some cargo. Ara is already at 29%, and it's still picking up Ara passengers. What else do I need besides the troncos? I can combine my tanker and container. So grab a container here. Is this? Yeah, I think this is good. No, the drop off. Make sure. So this is for water, meat, and milk, or rather cheese. Well, it's transporting. Yeah, it's transporting container for water and meat, and transporting milk for cheese. No, actually, I can. I don't need this. I don't think because I can have the trucks driving around. Grab a container here as well. Oh, but they drive around here. I mean, yeah, they can just go there. This, yep. Yeah, this is not needed anymore. Wait. Yeah, none of these want containers. Only the factories. This thing is still here? What? What's going on? I mean, I can teleport to remove the traffic, I guess. There you go. I still need. Do I need a container truck? Yeah, I think I still need for the bakery. Although I can include this now because the bakery might get oversupplied. So that's two trucks, three, four, five. That's five already. We only have one more slot left for Ara. And there's not enough things to pick up here. Because Gappa is able to get 100% from these farms. So this truck will have to go through Gappa as well. Instead of taking the short way. Just because there's no warehouse here. That's why we need a warehouse. So we can have more stuff without needing to go to Gappa or Three Water. So I will need some water. But then that will need another truck as well. Hmm. I only have one left. I can remove. No, because we already have for OG. I was thinking of removing one of these, but no, I cannot. But if it means we can have supermarket supplied instead of bus, it's still gonna be only one truck though. I don't think one truck is gonna cut it. Oh, I can make three trucks do this route instead of two, and then add Ara. This will still need a warehouse in between somewhere though, because of how far away they're having to go. There's only two options. When do I want them to pick up from those? I guess on the way to Gapa? That's gonna go into Gapa though. Maybe I should remove Seong San and add it back here. Yeah, because now, no, because these will be running containers. Hmm. Unless I can squeeze the Lobo van, because I need more capacity than the Vamos or the flankers with the Cuda. Are you the same? That's my old FDR. Yeah, because 2 FDR was not an option back then. I don't know why my spacers are 60 now. Oh, different suspension setup. Hmm. This is definitely different, yeah. So this is my old setup. This is 29 tons. This looks about right. Yeah, so this new setup needs to be uploaded. Okay. I'm gonna take this. Oh, I need to. No, because this is loaded. Let's take off the container. This still needs to be higher. Oh, what? It's completely flat? Interesting. Is this really my setup? Kuda container. Yeah, it's flat with 26 kilo, 27 tons. You got the perfect weight on the two axles. Because this is the, yeah, this is 16 ton capacity. This is 10. You can't really add more to the front. Well, you can shift more weight to the front just because it's too far forward. So it's in the workshop now. 49354. Oh, but I wanna raise it up, or do I? It looks it looks good enough. I guess we can try. Oh yeah, my Lobo vans are loaded. Fine. I'll just wait. I still need to test it, so let's not remove those. It still fits just fine. Now we'll just have to see. Wait, does this? It doesn't steer, right? What we tested earlier. Wait, it's steering now? No, it's still not steering. But since I'm not gonna be driving it, that's not really gonna be a problem. Which one is 388? Wait, now it's, yeah, it is 60. This is already exactly the same, except the spacers. Wait, is there really? There's no difference, right? Oh, the wheels. So nothing changes really. Let's see if this works. Can't use it from here. Oh yeah, my global vents. Keep forgetting. Whatever. It's just some beams. How the heck do I get out of here now? Oh, it's not yet in this spot. Hmm, I want that trailer for myself. Oh yeah, I don't have it in the company. Yeah, that one has decals, so I'll use that for myself. Actually, I need to be here. Which one of you needs to go first? Well, I guess I'll see once they start going. So now I still need a truck for milk. Right? Yeah, I don't have a truck for milk yet. So it takes containers here. It can also take fuel voltage here. And then take milk. Yep. Very inefficient, but it saves us a slot. We only need one truck for both containers and milk. Oh, I need a tuning shop. Well, actually, I already tuned the things. Oh, this thing doesn't have the hitch yet. I should really just put the hitch on everything that I can put it on. Oh, this one already has. already has. These ones are stock. This one also has already. I haven't bought the new Atlas box yet. Oh, I should have checked my thing. I think this is the one for company. Wait, did I not make a route for it? Oh, it's this one. Why is it going to the cheese place? No, 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 that's not it. Oh, this one. Why is it different? Oh, this is wrong even. So we have 4 buses, 3 trucks, for Jeju Island. Somehow they're all empty, which means that I need 3 troncos. I already have that one. So this is now a road setup. I want to convert this to a road setup, but not the decals. And then this one, this is set up for off-road, looks like. Is there a difference? Oh, this one has the updated decal. Yeah, I changed my decal. Forgot. I have so many troncos. Yeah, these two are the same. These two are different. I think this is the old green color that I have. So let's see what the new green color is. 0.5.33. Yeah, it's darker. That's it. But the one in the workshop is this. Yeah, I loaded the wrong one. Wait, the yellow is also different. Looks like. — 1766. Where's the number one here? do I want the Uno to be passed through? That looks bad. Okay, so this is the road setup. So they're both wrong. This is the off-road one. I should have done this the other way around. And then this is the off-road. Yeah, it looks like everything but the decals are the same. And then I want to change to... Wait. Yeah. I want this thing. Yeah, so these two are off-road. Yeah. Marked with the H because it's also for heavier loads, for planks and beams. Whereas the road setups are for lighter loads. Yep. The buses are already low condition. That's my new company setup. Buses, 4 buses, 6 trucks. Yeah, it's able to transport 40 feet containers and milk. This one does not have a container because it's not at the container place yet. This one is about to pick up a container. Ooh, they're a bit close to each other. Maybe this needs to pull back. Actually, no. Yeah, because this is new. A new stop. Why is this thing not turning around? Okay, now it is. Jeju has been supplied, but not with water, because the trucks have not done a full loop yet. The buses are doing their job. Why is this all the way down there? The heck? Where are you going? You're supposed to go south, not north. It got a only one container. Oh yeah, because it's a CUDA container. Can only have one. This is the one that's transporting 2 containers at a time. Oh yeah, now that I can see, this one is a bit close to this one than I want, I think. So let's see what happens if I load the physics on it. Looks like it already stopped. Can't drive anymore. Can't drive when the physics are on. Yeah, it moves as soon as I get away. Still moving. Oh, maybe if I tune the trailer, can drive without a container. Did this guy... Did this guy have his axle lifted? Oh yeah, let's see if the axle is lifted on the Buddha. Although I guess for the Kudas, that's fine. 'Cause I want them to be... Okay, yeah, it's stuck already. Oh, it's moving. Why is there a container here? What's... Wait, is it pulling two trailers? What happened? Why does it have two different trailers on it? Wait, it only has one container. There's a second trailer. Did maybe it just clipped through? This is the only container trailer that's supposed to be driving around. Yeah, this one should not be moving. And it is not moving now. Ah, it doesn't have physics yet. Hello? Why do you not have physics? Well, I guess that works then, if it doesn't have physics, even when I'm nearby. Wait, where did the other one go? Oh, it's already here. Yeah, I need to slow this one down. What is this thing doing? It's supposed to go down there. Okay, it should be somewhere here. You are not going the right way. Let's see if it's gonna go south now. It's taking its time. Yeah, this needs to turn back around. now it's going south. So this thing has a container for the meat factory as well. How are these buses doing? Oh, this one's all the way up here now. And the Ara is down in population because of that. But we're gonna have the supermarket supplied soon. This thing should be carrying for the Ara. Yep. It has 18 pallets. Wait a minute. It's this warehouse gonna mess it up. I think I should just remove it. Hmm. Did it even take? Yeah, it has pallets. Yeah, I don't think the warehouse is a good idea. Take that off. Well, now it's empty. Okay, then there's so the linkies need to be fixed. That's why I just did this company routing for now instead. I was supposed to be tuning my linkies. Wait, I thought I set one of my trunkers to deliver planks here. Why is there still no planks? Well, I can't test this then. Sound effects are so loud compared to the engine. Yeah, that much better. I don't know why the default 100% footsteps is much louder than the engines. But at least we can change it. Why is my voltage there? Alright. That's it then. I'll let this I'll let these run for a bit, see. Well, can't see the passengers. See how well the it is running half full, so there's still potential for when the population is increased, they will have more passengers, and once the supermarkets are supplied, the population will increase, and then the buses will have more passengers, which will allow for even more population. All right then, that's it for this stream. Oh, what's with all the notifications suddenly? Clear all that. All right then. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to subscribe, leave a like, comment, or join my Discord. It's always appreciated.